Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? We're back with more Starfield. Hello, Fluff. There's been an update today. Let's see what it does. It just says it's minor fixes. But they said that the next updates that they're going to work on will include contrast slider and HDR slider adjustment and a bunch of other settings. That should have been out with this one. One of the major problems with this game is its contrast settings and HDR are garbage. It's ruining the image quality. Right. Righty, let's go report to the captain. Oh yeah, we're busy looking for them interview logs, weren't we? We found the first two, then we found a bunch of others, but they were out of order.
I can spot a UC fake out from a mile away. They're always trying to fool us with leaked info.
I'm only stationed on the key until the heat dies down. Then it's back to raiding and pillaging.
Good for you. Ta-da. Yeah, I'm trying to find these interview logs hidden throughout the ship.
I got a bounty so
I know where three of them are, but I haven't picked them up because they're...
beef up their servers.
They are... Shut up, Larry. I don't care about your body. They're out of order. Whoa, hello. Are you friendly? Fuck. What are you doing here?
Hey, there'll be plenty of time for shooting later.
But there was an alien. Hey, GGH Star? How we doing? Hopefully I said your name right.
right, Isra?
Yes. I don't know. I'm not too far into the. Like, I've not even started the main story. I'm too busy just exploring, doing all the side stuff. I've still got Sarah following us from when I first joined the Constellation group. Also, I'm looking forward to Bethesda's next patch, which will finally introduce like HDR and contrast tweaking, because the color optimization and the color banding in this game is terrible. Other than that, the game's great. Trying to find these interview logs that are hidden around the
recoils off.
Crimson Fleet's ship.
We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking out for traitors.
Well, unfortunately, he's a dumb.
Need a drink?
Because I'm a traitor. I mean, I'm a pirate. Arrgh. Yeah, it just works. I've spent a lot of hours messing with this game, trying to get the visuals to look alright. How does it look to you on your end? The only place where it's really noticeable is on these menus, especially if I go to this menu. It's very noticeable, the color banding problems. But the rest of the game, like when you're actually in game, I think looks alright. Don't really notice it too much when I'm in game running around. Right, I've already found one audio log in the gym. Ooh, credits. Gimme. Yoink. Where are all these damn logs? I want to carry on with a mission, but I want to find these logs. Found 2. I know where 3 others are, but they're out of order. I found log 1 and 2. And then I found like log 5, 7, and whatever. So I'm trying to find log number 3 so I can listen to them in order.
Because I'll finish it.
It's some interviewer interviewing someone. I forget that. I haven't played the game for a few days. I've been busy. Notes. Yeah, SSN Crick's interview. I'm trying to find all of them. I think I've been in here. Yeah, I can only smooth it out so much, unfortunately. Until the devs patch in the proper HDR and contrast settings. Hopefully they patch them into the console version. I've got it on the PC as well, but the problem with the PC version is it melts my laptop. Even though my laptop's pretty good, 16 gig, NVIDIA 3080, and a decent CPU. I think it was a AMD... What the hell was it again? AMD Ryzen 5000
for a bigger cut.
7
it's
series.
All about making those credits.
But the second I boot this game up, it nearly melts my laptop. So I decided just to stick with the Xbox Series X version for now. Thankfully, it's a cross-save. So you can jump in and out of both versions without having to start again. Those are 3 logs. We're just open out in the open. I can't find the rest.
Captains handle most of the patrols. We've earned that trust.
About that rash. It's still
Yeah.
crazy.
Like, I turn the CPU's power. There's a trick that I've always used where you turn the CPU's power management down from 100% to just 99%, and that usually shaves off a lot of temperature.
Of course I do. That's why I
But with this
spread it on
game,
top of
it
my
don't seem to be
toast.
working.
Just stop using the medicine altogether before you kill yourself. The rash will heal on its own.
That and laptops are usually pretty crap. That's the thing. At the end of the day, I wish I hadn't bought a laptop because they're not very good for gaming. In terms of like, that looks fun. Like you spend a lot of time messing with them compared to like a PC. Like PCs aren't perfect either, but laptops
Hope
they're
you
just
brought me something interesting.
very awkward for gaming. With them being more obviously compact. Ooh. $10.50. Yeah, a lot of the other capture cards are starting. I mean, from what I've been reading, even the 3080s are now starting to quickly become obsolete. Ever since these 4 series came out, the 40 whatever they are. The massive chunky graphics cards.
I've got an idea for a job.
Where are these audio logs? I don't want to be wandering around this ship all day. I want to carry on with a quest, but I ain't find these audio logs.
You don't make it in this life without a good weapon.
Every captain here has earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
I can't find them anywhere.
You want to survive? My gear may not be bulletproof, but it's damn near close.
If I had a billion
Aha, number 3!
So tell us about Jasper Crix's version of the
Finally.
Crimson Scar.
All I can tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than every other syndicate combined. Here I was, 22 years old, and I had power, people that followed my orders, and an endless stream of credits. Gale, I have to tell you, I was having the time of my life.
So you'd consider extortion, robbery, burglary, kidnapping, assault, and murder to be positive life influences?
No. I'd consider them as just means to an end. Those so-called crimes were merely stepping stones until I had enough wealth to buy the Crimson Scar a few spacecraft.
Yes, let's talk about that. It appears you weren't satisfied with terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Oh, I've never stopped reaching, Gale. The amount of money we were making in New Atlantis was decent, but the really big scores were in space, on the cargo ships. We're talking millions of credits, maybe more. Who the hell could count it all?
Most people assume this is when the UC decided to actively set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Scar.
That's correct. Those idiots in charge of the United Colonies were clearly embarrassed that they had allowed the Crimson Scar to make the jump into space. They sent ships after us. Lots of ships. I almost think that they enjoy starting wars.
Perhaps this was the first time you had finally reached too far.
You could say that. I count my time running the Crimson Scar as a learning experience. I wouldn't say I reached too far. I'd say I reached too fast. Didn't cover all my bases. Made some stupid mistakes. One thing's for certain, though. When I was finally arrested and thrown into the lock, I had plenty to think about.
From my own city, like Bayou. Except in my town, You could do Aurora anywhere.
Boggs rules for the Nova. Boggs rules for the Nova. Don't piss me off. Everyone drinks sober. Everyone drinks sober. Get out. Drink at your own risk. No killing unless they deserve it. You got a grudge? Spit it out. I'm a bartender. I don't read minds. No pissing on the walls. No hogging the ping pong table. I pick the music. Credits are the lifeblood of the fleet. Our entire operation would not exist if not for blood, sweat, and bullets of the pirates doing the work, and the consolidation of their earnings here at the Key. So let me make myself clear. Where we have facilities outside the Key, I expect any funds outside of standard operational costs to be brought back to the Reckoner's core. We've had incidents where fleet members have taken over operations on various planets throughout the settled systems and skimmed a little too much off the top. Suffice to say, they paid a steep price for their lack of transparency. Make sure you don't do the same. Shinya Voss Fleet Reckoner. Repair your damn ship. It doesn't matter if you think your bird is clean. When you dock, check with Jazz and her team to do full repair and scan your ship for any dings or bugs. Security on this station isn't just about the swarm of patrols we got out there, or the 3 large batteries orbiting the Key. It's the little things, the details. We gotta make sure to mind them. Never. Weight room etiquette. As the doctor on the ship, I just want to remind everyone of weight room etiquette. Number 1, wipe down your equipment. Bacteria grows in damp, warm areas. Wipe everything your skin touches. That includes barbells and plates. Spotting. Let's try to avoid back injuries. If someone requests that you spot them, do it. And don't forget to ask how you want to be spotted. Some people like a little help lifting off. Number 3, rotating in. If there's no free benches, it's always good to let others rotate in between your sets. Find someone your size so you don't have to change things up. Just remember to follow rule number 1. Samina. Oh god. A lot of reading. Ice ball tours. Delgado still taking rooks on a tour of that old prison. I wonder if there's still some good loot down there. I've got a cutter that will split an iceberg, and I've been itching to use it. Piracy jobs. What do you expect? Do you honestly think some Demios hoplite is going to see you? A Crimson Fleet pirate and a combat class Reaper, and risk life and limb and soul for a crate of Chernkov's converters? Hey, Newton. What? You're here in torture hell in the line for the cafeteria? What? Oh, you're at uni? Let's see. Hell no. You're out of your mind. Just take the free credits and be thankful for it. Age of the Key. I can tell you're a rook because you don't know your history. This place used to be a UC facility, and we took it from them. This isn't a star station. It's a giant middle finger pointed straight at the United Colonies. I don't care if this station is held together with vacuum tape and dental floss. We ain't moving. And I bet my entire ship Delgado agrees. Oh, look. Mathis Costello. Anyone meet that new rook, Mathis? I'd stay the hell away from him. It's nothing personal. The man puts in the work. He's just a walking black cat. Every job I've ever done with the bloke ended badly. Yeah, because the guy cares about like screwing everybody over and getting credits. I was there when he set up a chem deal in the same joint. A squad of off-duty SysDef agents decided to have breakfast. Street rats call him Hex. Look the word up. It don't mean good things. I know everyone here has hopped up on chems, but sometimes I need something lower dose. I'm proposing we get a Terra Brew in this joint. Doesn't have to be officially franchised or anything. Just better than the slag we're drinking now. You ever get tired of cargo ships just giving up the goods without a fight? The fleets put so much fear into those fools they don't want to tussle anymore. I'm almost tempted to go in blasting next time. Is it true this station is like over 100 years old? That's older than my Ji-chan's Ba-chan. Ji-chan? Ba-chan? Older than my nan's nana. No wonder this station's falling apart. It belongs in a goddamn museum, and here we are living in it like it's completely normal. What's that? There's a girl here in line for the cafeteria singing so ducking bad I'd rather go deaf. Now, Newton. Don't be a dick. Alright, so we found number 3, now we need to find number 4. Then 5, then 6, then 7. I know where some of them are.
I never go down to that prison. I heard Jasper Creek's ghost haunts the place.
What? You scared of a little ghost? No, then that is going to keep me from my payday.
Sorry if this is boring. Like I say, I'm just trying to find these interview logs with Creeks. It gives you a bit of info about him.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
Always listen to Delgado, unless you want to get keel-hauled across the key.
Did I? Have I still got that contraband?
Let's see what we have now. What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling? The Trade Authority takes anything and everything.
Hang on. That's better. What's with the suit?
Well, a well-kept appearance gives the impression of a respectable establishment. The more respectable the place, the more credits people are willing to pay.
What's the Trade Authority?
Yeah, like you don't know. Oh, you really don't know, do you?
No.
To the public, we promote free trade throughout the galaxy. You see, Freestar Independent doesn't matter. To you and your friends here, same rules still apply. We buy and sell any goods, no questions asked.
Hey, little Mary, how you doing? What the Colour settings today. I'll just leave it on that. Doing good, doing good. Just slowly cracking on with this while trying to deal with the game's bad, like, optimization. There's been a patch today, so hopefully it'll
You
smooth
want to
some
speed
things
things
out.
up?
Ah.
The fleet's got an impressive commerce system. They even managed a legitimate doctor among their ranks. Business on the Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. For the credits.
How does the Crimson Fleet allow the Trade Authority to be here?
It's the mutual benefit. The Trade Authority buys any goods of value. We don't care how you got it, only that we can profit from it. It's the fastest way to turn your hard-earned loot into legitimate credits, ready to spend. So, naturally, it made sense to establish a presence here. Why risk flying into New Atlantis or Aquila City when you can just do business here?
Yeah, they released a hotfix patch today, but they've said the next thing they're going to release is like a contrast setting and HDR settings, which is what this game really needs, because the contrast and the HDR in this game are god-awful. How long you been here on the Key?
I'd say it's been about 10 years now since the Trade Authority assigned me this post. It felt a little extreme at the time, but I can see why they figured it was a good fit.
I am and I'm not. Like I don't know why, but I sort of feel like lost at times. Like there's that much to do. I sort of feel lost in like where I want to go next, because I don't want to do the main story yet, because I'm enjoying like just getting lost and doing all the side stuff, which is why the minute I'm busy doing. I sort of got arrested by accident. Like one of my previous streams, I dropped some contraband. And then when I came back to carry on the game the next day, I somehow had the contraband in my inventory again. And I got arrested by the Space Fleet, USC Systems Defense or whatever. And they've basically blackmailed us into sneaking into the Crimson Fleet here and going undercover.
I don't have all day here.
Which is what I'm busy doing at the moment. I think the key was for Crimson Fleet only.
There are a few who share that sentiment. You'd think a successful business relationship would change their minds, but a few will always see me as an outsider. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the Key.
Alright, let's talk business.
I hope you're not low on credits.
Oh, I'm not. I'm alright. Can I sell that contraband that I pinched from the ship? Ah, what? It said its value was 16,000. Boo! Fine, take it. You're not taking that. I want that. Pinched that from someone's room on the ship. It's mine. Can't have it. It's a shame. That looks like such a good pack, but it's got no stats. I've had this one on, even though defense now on this one's crap. I've kept it because the whole resource weight reducing by 25% and negative 15% damage from aliens. Whereas that's looks nice and it's got good stats, like base stats, but it has no bonuses. There's no bonus. Why does this... I've sold these a million times and they keep ending up back in my inventory. I think because stuff like respawn... I noticed the helmet with the sticker over the hole in it saying do not use keeps respawning on the ship. So I'm wondering if these sort of things are the same. What? Get rid of them. Go away. Unless it's because I rebuilt my ship the other day. Like I expanded my ship so that I've got more storage space. Maybe that's why. I know for a fact I did not pick up pots and pans, or slippers, or soap dispensers. These are definitely respawning on the ship and taking up space. Right, there we go. What can we sell? I'm a complete hoarder. I've got too much stuff. There's a certain part of this tune reminds us of Resident Evil 1. Like the mansion tune at the very beginning. Just a small section of it. Hello, you! What? Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, you. Oh, buddy. Hello, you. I heard you shouting on us. What you doing, eh? Huh? What you doing? Good boy. Nah, who's a good little budger? Nah. What's the matter? Hello? What? What's the matter? You were shouting on us. Now you've gone quiet. Go on. Good boy. Right, clean up a bit of space before I carry on. That is a lot of sealant. Its value is worth nout. I'll keep the silver. Right. But yeah, I know it did. Like I took a load of that out of my inventory the other day because it actually weighs. It quickly mounts up of how much weight it takes. Alright, cool.
Remember, all trades are restriction-free.
I don't know about those amps, Suri. I've had things about region.
Back to looking for audio logs.
Sabina gives you? That stuff will mess you up way.
It's probably the one in the bar.
Good point. But I like feeling messed up.
Only problem with the bar is it's got some music plays in the background. I don't know if it's a DMCA safe.
Is Mina seeing anyone right now? The
patience. I mean, I gotta sort him.
It's looking for audio logs.
TK says Jump was bulletproof. I've got a broken rib that says otherwise. Still, did stop the bullet.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead.
Alright.
I've got bounties in every system. Idiots will never catch me.
Get out of the way. Number 5. Right, there's number 5. I need number 4. Where's number 4? So remember, number 5 is in the bar.
Don't challenge Bob to five-finger fillet. Guys, hands are in cinder.
I need number 4. Where's
Why are you
number
still here?
4? I'm busy looking for history. Shut up.
UC will never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
Alright, where's number 4? It might be easier just to look up online where the hell they are, so I'm not fumbling around.
This station is well outside my wheelhouse. You'd best do all the talking.
You can get work from the boards near the Reckoner's Core. Voss will make sure you get paid.
I've checked here before. I found one in the
I
gym.
don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
Too many missions, not enough time.
I think I found one in these bedrooms. Bunks.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
Sarah, I wish you'd help. Instead of just following us like a lost puppy. Help me look. God dang it. What constellation was supposed to be explorers? Start exploring for logs. Audio logs. Thanks. Screw it, I'm Googling it. So I'm not fumbling around. Just so I can get them and then carry on with the next mission. Where are the audio logs? Starfield Cricks. How the hell how do you spell his name again? I was right, Cricks. Hang on, SSN Pricks Interview 4. Does anyone know where 4 is? Now you could just track them via the activity. Oh! You can track them via the activity by speaking with the guard on the computer in the prison cell. What? I think I've got to go all the way there, though, if I want them. Can I just tell us where they are? Ah. Through it. It'll be easier in the long run. I'll head to the UC and UC Vigilance and report my findings so far. Apparently there's somebody there you can speak to in one of the prison cells, and they'll basically give you an activity quest that'll track the log locations anyway. Make sure I haven't already got it. Nope. I don't have it. Space! I like space! Shadow, what you doing?
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, that's go. Beep boop, beepity boop.
Well, that was fun. Now what?
Let's see if Sarah's finally stopped glitching out as well, because like usually when I take her aboard station, she just floats there. Like everyone else will be under the effects of the simulated gravity, but she'll just be floating around. We go space. Space, space, go space.
We're free and clear for flight.
Good to know. Right. What the? Why is it focused on that rock? No. I want to go to the ship, not the rock. Huh? Ah, you know what, I'll do it myself. Game's being weird.
get tired of that.
Huh, I don't seem to be able to jump as far now. Yeah, I can only seem to jump. My current ship setup's a bit of a... Uh-oh. Need to increase my fuel. I just rebuilt my ship recently. I wanted more storage. Ah, hang on.
Jump complete.
That's the first time it's done a jump where I just stayed in the cockpit. Welcome to Sol. Wait, no, this is not Sol. Mate. Yeah, probably my only disappointment with this game is the way you, like, go between planets and space. Because we know No Man's Sky can do it, and Elite Dangerous can do it, and what was that other game? The one that's, like, cost billions and it's still nowhere. I mean, it's better than it was in its early development. I haven't seen it in a while. It might be better. What the hell was that game called? I bought it, but I played it when it was really early and it was garbage. I forget what it was called. The competitor to Elite Dangerous, where you could like buy different types of ships with real money and they were pretty expensive. I remember the single player version of the game that they're working on called Squadron 42. If that's still happening. But something tells me it ain't. Didn't I tell you to jump to there? Wait.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Ah, wrong one. Pull up! Hey, here we are.
Like a glove.
Like a glove. Hello, is the her?
In on deck.
Hello.
The fleet call us sharks. They know what happens when we see red.
Where's the prison? The brig.
Hello.
Ah. Wait, no, the brig. Yeah, the brig is prison, isn't it? Yeah. Apparently there's somebody here. Interrogation. Apparently there's somebody here I can speak to that will end up flagging those logs as an
The
activity.
Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes, fleet run.
I guess you think I have some sad story to tell? That I met some sick orphans on New Homestead and grew a conscience? Or maybe you're the cynical type, and you think I turned a new leaf because I wanted SysDef to go easy on me. The truth is a bit more complicated than that.
Yeah, this is the guy we went to that medical ship and caught him. His cell dark as balls, or it just me? Then explain it to me.
Sure, I got time. You see, at my age, you know who you are. And I've always been a thief. I'd swipe a cred stick for my own mother if it had enough zeros on it. But even in a group of cred-hungry thieves, a man has to have a code. Rules.
You mean honor among thieves?
I do. You finish a job, it's supposed to be done. You get the rush and the relief. But in the fleet, doing the job isn't the hard part. In the fleet, you gotta worry about the guy sleeping next to you, and if he's gonna take a bigger piece of the pie. You gotta wake up the next morning and wonder why your slice is missing and the crumbs are stuck to his face.
Would you be interested in working for SysDef?
And put a bigger target on my back? As far as I'm concerned, the brig is the safest place I can be. The second you drag me into some private room, you're basically telling everyone here that I'm a rat.
So why join a medical supply ship?
Well, for one, they don't have much in the way of loot, but they're still important to somebody. You can't just blow up one without it showing up on SSNN, or a UC captain getting a 10-inch stack of slates on his desk. But more importantly, do-gooders are predictable. The pirate code changes depending on who's reciting it. Honest folks, they have a habit of writing their rules down. Why did I join the Regana? Truth is, I just wanted a good night's sleep.
No, he's not giving us the info that I was after.
Back to gawk at the creatures in the cages?
Hello, how we do?
Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
There is nobody here other than him. This place is empty. I smell bullshit. So it's getting hot in this room. Been getting into manga a bit too much. My dad's watching One Piece. Not the anime, though. He's watching the Netflix thing. I haven't seen it yet. The game's alright, other than its HDR and contrast and everything is very badly optimized. I've spent the better part of the last few streams just constantly trying to get the settings right, and I'm just sick of it. But the game itself's alright. I've had a couple of bugs, but now major.
That's what makes this move so brilliant. They won't suspect a thing.
But what if they're thinking the same thing? What if they hired a pirate to infiltrate system?
Relax, the fleet doesn't think that far ahead. We're playing chess, they're playing the drums.
Doesn't surprise us. People do that, and
we'll keep the brig ready for any pirates you bring in.
Eventually, Microsoft will crack on and stop that. The Vigilance Brig is a high-level confinement facility for captured and pre-trial prisoners charged with piracy. The brig ensures the security and safe transport of all prisoners to the United Colonies Correctional Facilities. Under the guidance of Commander Ikande and ranking officers of the Vigilance, the brig staff is responsible for maintaining and enforcing these directives. Handcuffs, guard escort standard when transporting prisoners. These send the maximum security cells are required additional security measures to prevent escape. We should attempt to accommodate prisoner requests within reason. Looser restraints and comfortable seating can be supplied upon request. United Colonies will typically use mid-size Demos ships for shuttling prisoners to the correctional facility. I'm taking my sweet time. This is a big game. Like, I've barely scratched. I haven't even started the main story. Like, I've only just joined the crew that's, like, the main story. And, yeah, I've not even done anything with them yet because I'm just having fun exploring. But at the same time, I sometimes feel lost because there's that much to do. Like, one of my major gripes, besides the whole contrast and HDR being god-awful. Sometimes when you walk past random NPCs, even if you don't engage with those NPCs, you just walk past, those NPCs will keep talking even if you're away from them, and it can trigger a quest. Like, the game will give you a quest.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. You can be sure she'll keep our T's crossed.
It's supposed to be the game's version of listening in on conversations to learn about quests. But like I said, the problem with it is, if you're in the middle of a quest and you're not really paying attention to their random chatter, you'll miss that, like, what that quest's about. And you'll just get a random quest in your quest log. I'm fine. Screw it, let's just go speak to the fleet. Let's just go speak to the commander. Someone said there was supposed to be a computer on this ship that you could interact with to speak to one of the prisoners, and you'd get a quest to find all these logs that I'm trying to find. Basically, I got arrested a few days ago by the UC System Defense Patrol for carrying some contraband that I thought I threw away. I did throw it away because I've got video proof of it. But then when I came back to the game the next day and loaded my save up, I had the loot again. And I didn't know that, and I got arrested. And so this group of security systems defense guys basically said, we want you to invade this pirate group and dismantle them from the inside, or we'll charge you a lot of money for your fines and throw you in prison.
I'm looking forward to reading your report.
And so I've been working on that.
Heard you boarded the key. I can't imagine what state the pirates have left it in.
You can track them via the activity by speaking with the guard. The guard. Wait, how does he know that? Speaking to the guard on the computer. I'm confused.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian the other day.
Him?
Welcome to the brig. As a member of SysDef, you may talk with the prisoners as long as you are mindful of operation security. As a personal rule, I simply ask that you adhere to UC Navy standards of cleanliness at all times. That means no mud on your boots, your hands are washed, and you are free of any contagious diseases.
The difficulty is just like any other Bethesda game where enemies just get chunkier health and deal more damage, whereas you deal less damage. But I'm managing it. The space battles can be a bit difficult, but the planetary fights, they're starting to get a bit easier. Seems a bit excessive, but I'll try my best.
Normally, I'd say trying isn't good enough, but you're Commander Ikande's mole, aren't you? In that case, I'm not going to ask you to blow your cover just for me. I understand being a slob is part of the job, but try not to abuse the privilege.
Was there any problem securing Austin Rake? Austin Rake?
No. The prisoner surrendered willingly, as per the terms of your deal. This is probably the safest place for him, if the fleet want him dead. You can chat with him, if you haven't already. I'm sure he has a lot to say. Are you going to finish that thought?
This is second to respond. So how do you handle the treatment of the prisoners?
That's a loaded question. We err on the side of caution here, short of any physical abuse. But with the Crimson Fleet, you have to be very careful. If you give them an inch, they'll take a parsec and find a way to stab you with it.
That's a good mindset. Security should be the top priority.
That's the idea. We will always err on the side of security, given the choice. But I'll be the first to admit it's not an exact science, and we've made mistakes in the past with both the carrot and the stick. As chief officer of this brig, my worst fear is that we'll someday repeat them. You have permission to speak. I suggest you use it.
Hang on, I'm busy. So what kind of prisoners end up in the brig?
The cells you see here are for captured pirates and prisoners of war. If you apprehend any pirates during the course of your missions, they'll be detained here.
What if the prisoners try to escape? What kind of defenses we have?
We have multiple turrets attached to the ceiling. If you've met Ensign Betty, she's personally calibrated them to ensure they cover the entire area. That being said, firing the turret should be considered a last resort.
What's your thoughts on Commander Candy?
He's a good man, singularly focused when it comes to the fleet. But that's not to say he doesn't care about his crew. I can tell you a story as an example if you'd like to hear
it. Go ahead, I got the time.
So, I'm a bit of a workaholic, and I forget to take breaks. One day, Commander Ikande passes by the brig and sees me at my desk. He takes one look at my haggard face and says, "Officer, I'm headed to the mess hall. If you're not with me in 15 minutes, your services will no longer be required on my ship." I tried to protest, but he was dead serious. So I went. We had lunch, talked about old times, and I went back to the brig, refreshed and ready to work. It's little things like that. You can see he pays attention, and that he cares about the people, not just the work.
Good for you. As the brig officer, is there anything you need from me?
As a matter of fact, I have a favor to ask. I understand that part of your undercover work involves going to the fleet headquarters, namely the key. While you're there, if you find anything pertaining to the history of the fleet, I'd be interested in learning about it.
Commander Kane didn't mention this being part of the job.
It's not, and purely voluntary. As a jailer and a student of history, call it a professional curiosity.
Alright. I'll keep an eye out for you.
I appreciate it. I've actually heard rumors about there being audio logs for an interview the founder of the fleet, Jasper Cricks, did on the key. I'm interested in anything he had to say.
Why did it go
regarding his time in prison and how the prisoners were treated. If you find anything like that, bring it back here and we'll take a listen.
Why the fascination with fleet's history?
The fleet and the UC are intertwined, and I've always felt knowing that past as an important part of what we do. In life, history can be a guide, a warning, or at times, a reflection. And if you want to know which one it is, you have to stare it in the face, regardless of how ugly it is. You're dismissed.
Thank you. Nice, and now I've got that quest. May as well report to them while I'm here.
Pardon.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts on Suvorov.
Well, it isn't my old
spookier than a pirate.
Yo, back. So how did it go?
Why are you looking down?
I decided to transfer to SysDef.
Okay, that's better.
Thieves are a real problem.
What? You meant the fleet?
No, I mean you. Commander says you've been talking too much, stealing all the oxygen.
Why are you so surprised to see me?
So they brought me here to
Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis.
Thought you were monitoring me.
Even with our best intelligence equipment, we can monitor very little from the vigilance. We can pick up local communications chatter and use long-range scans to see where you travel. But when you're on the ground, you're on your own. If we get too close, we not only expose ourselves to an attack, but we might blow your cover, and that could get everyone killed.
Thanks for telling us, Dick. I've successfully infiltrated the Crimson Fleet. I'm confident this plan's going to work.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
How did you know you'd be able to fool Delgado?
If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side, and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she's sniffed out everything we've thrown her way.
Are you sure it's safe if I pass you this information?
I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word.
Now the problem with that is Commander Toft, or Lieutenant Toft, whatever, she says she's got history with the Crimson Fleet. And she wouldn't tell what. It made it sound like she'd lost family to them or something. But I'm curious if she was actually originally part of them. There's got to be a twist, I bet you. Legado's searching for a Galbank ship named Legacy that was carrying some type of lost fortune.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Excuse me, Commander. Did you say Crix's legacy? Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence. Everyone knows that's just I don't know, a myth.
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy attached to Crix's name. That's too much of a coincidence to attribute to myth.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Yeah, that's the big upgrade with the Bethesda's game. With this, with chatter, it's no longer just you and the person in front of you. Other people will join in the conversations. Then again, did they do that in Fallout 4 as well? I can't remember. Been a while. Trust me, I've already been through this with Delgado.
All right, take it easy. We prefer to check our own sources, if you don't mind. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the Legacy in the database.
All this NPC is annoying the hell out of us. Get away!
You. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
How did you know Delgado was with us at the lock?
That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, When he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated.
Why do you think Gal Bank's hiding something?
Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Galbank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value.
Anyway, I'm supposed to board a Starliner to steal Galbank archive credentials.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
Telling you that, I think she's got a secret. I think she's secretly working on the other side. She's playing both sides, I think. How do you know Cricks never found the legacy?
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Cricks wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever.
I'll proceed as planned then.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find.
The engine room. You mind taking a look at it later?
Ooh, really? Was it a choking noise or more of a rumble? Ooh, maybe it was both.
You sound a little too excited about this. Strange engine noises aren't my idea.
But that's how the ship talks
That's
to
true.
us. It would be far more worrisome if it was upset and didn't.
I've got some evidence for you.
Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database.
I discovered some interesting information about Radley Jessel.
So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. Any other fragments?
All for now.
All right. Keep up the good work. We'll be here if you need us.
Level 15! Woo!
Excuse me.
Howdy. Yes.
Howdy.
Back in basic training, I had the record for fleet kills.
Good for you. No one cares.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, Vascal. Back on the ship.
My crew position.
Where is my biggest fan? He seems to have disappeared. I don't know where he went. Na na
Separation
na, na, na. I'm looking forward to next week. I've booked Thursday, Friday off. So I'm going to sit and do some final prep for my theory and hazard test that I've got on, like, at the end of the month. But it also means I get 4 days off. Woohoo! And then I've got a full week off on the release of Alan Wake. Like, Alan Wake releases on a Friday, so I'll be coming home from work that Friday, and then the whole week after that I've got off. So I can just chill. I'm probably not going to get this finished in time for it, but I'm going to end up playing that and then coming back to this. Which is fair enough. Oh, right, I see.
Grab drive spinning down. Systems green.
Hold space like a mouse.
Nice jump. We're
This
right
is
on
Restart
target.
Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
I want to change my ship's cockpit. And my fuel capacity. Because at the minute my fuel capacity is garbage, I can only jump one system at a time.
Jump complete. Airlock integrity looks good.
Right, so finding the logs now will be very easy because I've got a quest to do it.
Have a moment.
No, you haven't got anything for us. Every time you say you've got something for us, it just turns out to be garbage.
Captain, hello.
Maybe if I take enough off of us, she'll have like some sort of personal quest.
Yeah, take a look at this. Until later.
You've got to like do. Well, I haven't really gotten into it a whole lot at the moment, but you've got to like research different things, both in your skill trees as well as at workbenches and things like that, and that'll allow you to build better things.
Next time you see Bob, tell him to line up. Guys, real panic.
And it also costs quite a bit. Speak to Bog. See, that guy said next time you see Bog something, and it's given us a quest. I didn't even speak to him. I just walked past him. So yeah, there we go. That's the example of the game just giving you. It's not always like that. Some people you actually have to speak to face in order to get a quest. there's also quite often you'll just waltz past somebody in the game and be like, oh, you listen to that person? He has a quest. Even if you didn't listen to them.
You want a kickback? Avoid the last Nova.
Ship
Logs
services?
in a funk
You
that'll
need it?
kill
I've
any
got it.
food.
All business and no fun, huh? What do you need?
I'd like to modify my ship, please.
Oh, yeah. Nothing like changing it up to make a ship feel new again.
So yeah, this is the whole ship building side of things. You can build a ship from complete scratch. Ship builder. Hey, Mark. Bye, Mark. How much money have I got? 26,000. Delete the guns and everything now. Don't delete the guns. The controls for building are probably a lot better on PC. Because you just click things. It's a bit more awkward on this. On the console version. Same one. I think that's the same one. Is that the same one? Oh, it is. No, I'm going to get better jump range in a second. Wait, which one affects my jump range again? Where the hell is it? Shield generator. Grab jump fuel. Here we are. Need a better fuel tank. That's a bit better. Oh, hang on. Ship has more than 3 different weapons. Eh? That doesn't. Ship does not have at least 3. Ship does not have at least 3 different weapons. What? I mean, it has 3. You talking about Willis? I really hate the way you select. They need to change the controls of this. Like, you're controlling the camera. Like, you're rotating the camera around that point in the middle. I do not like that. Let me move the point, not the camera around the point. The controls are god-awful for the shipbuilding on a controller. Let me move the point, not the camera around the point. It feels awkward as hell. Just want to select the laser piece. The controls suck. Right, Flare P15, Flare 15 MW. Ah, okay, I get it. That one. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, there we go. Sweet. Thank you. Alright, let's grab these logs.
Need something?
How do I get up there?
Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic. Recoil's off.
It's good to be back on board.
Aha, number 4.
Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular. Definitely one for the record books. UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For a listener's benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Voli that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
You see, that's what they'd have you believe, but the truth is much less sinister. There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but UC security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says you set demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Well, it was supposed to be for life, Gale. But I ended up serving 2 years before I decided I'd had enough.
Is there any particular reason that you started the riots that eventually led to the worst prison break in United Colonies history?
Yes. I'm quite proud of that, actually. I honestly didn't think it would go as well as it did. As for the reason, well, it's simple. The UC were treating us like animals. The conditions in the lock were ridiculously bad and no one cared. That's why they stuck us on that ice ball in the first place. Out of sight, out of mind.
Your escape caused the deaths of many that were stationed at the lock. Some would brand that as a bit dismissive for what you're describing as a protest. If you were simply advocating for your fellow inmates, why didn't you just go through the proper channels?
And what the hell was I supposed to do? Send a strongly worded letter to my duly appointed representative? Wake up. The UC only responds to actions, not words. In my mind, there was no other choice. You know what? Let's move past my time at the lock so we can get to the point of this goddamned interview.
I haven't really done much faction stuff. Like, at the moment, I got arrested for having some contraband on us that I thought I had thrown away. Like, as soon as I found out it was contraband, I threw it away. I saved my game, and then ended my stream. And then when I came back the next day and reloaded my save, the contraband was in my inventory again, but I didn't know that. And when I went into a system to go to a planet, I got scanned by the UC Systems Defense group, and I got arrested. And the commander of this ship that I went to, that I was at earlier, basically said, "We want you to infiltrate this Crimson Fleet pirate group and help me find evidence in that so we can dismantle them from the inside. Otherwise, you're going to prison for a very long time and you'll have a very hefty bounty on your head." Even though I've already got a bounty, like, because that was a perk that I chose in my character creation. So I'm sort of doing a faction quest, kind of, but it's because I've been arrested. And this is the ship of the pirates. This used to be a UC Systems Defense ship before the leader of the group, Crix, took over it and turned it into the pirates' home base as a big middle finger to the air systems defense. And now I'm just sort of listening to the audio logs that's giving you a bit of background on the original leader of the pirates known as Crix. The current leader of the group is trying to find where this legendary treasure was that Crix, the leader, found, but never actually got.
So there I am. You see security on my tail.
Wait. What? Hang on. They tell me I've got to go back and forth for every single individual log instead of you just letting us collect them. Hell no. Right, I think I know where audio log number 5 is. There's like 6 or 7 logs. There's like 7 or 8 logs. I ain't going back and forth for each individual one. I just want to find them all, then I'll go to them. Right, where was the next one? Was it in the bar? I think it was in the bar. Somewhere.
Yeah?
We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking out for traders.
I think there was a one in here. I'm looking for audio log number 5 now. Very uneventful day so far because I'm just trying to find these logs.
UC'll never crush the fleet.
Again, you know, those that watch me know I love lore and story when I'm playing games. There's number 5.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. But I needed more, so I sent out the call. Once word got around, it didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the settled systems to show up.
And
Welcome back.
this is how the
How you doing?
Crimson Fleet was born.
Exactly. The key became our base of operations. We spent months reinforcing our position there, making it nearly impossible to approach.
What was the UC's response to the situation?
First of all, UC Security gave up and handed the reins over to the big guns, the UC Navy. The Navy, in turn, sent ships to attack the key. I'd say there have been 3 major attacks over the last few years. And as you can tell by the fact we're having this interview, all the attacks were embarrassing failures.
Do you feel these embarrassing failures led them to form UC Systems?
Absolutely. They've clearly given up and decided to shove the responsibility onto a separate division. That way, in the public eye, the UC Navy can move forward, proud and strong, while UC SysDef continually takes all the blame. It's all about PR spin for them, Gale. That's how the UC operates. Kinda disgusting, don't you think?
Sounds a bit like you're trying to deflect attention off the atrocities the Crimson Fleet commits on a daily basis.
Atrocities, huh? How about fighting the Freestar Collective over a bunch of rocks hanging in space? How about thousands of people dying while a bunch of pencil-pushing bastards sit in a cushy office and draw lines on a star map? Maybe the United Colonies should stop the bullshit and take a hard look in the mirror to see who the monsters really are.
Ooh. Yeah, I know. I didn't watch it because obviously I didn't want to see spoilers, but I know Core started the game like 3 times. Something like that. He kept starting over. But yeah, I'm not going to rush. Like I said, I haven't even touched the main story yet. I've joined Constellation, the group that are like part of the main story, but I've not done anything with them yet. I've just been exploring and doing side quests, and there's just so much to do in this game. It's going to take a while to beat. I don't think I'll beat it before Alan Wake 2. I booked some time off work so that I can play Alan Wake 2 when that releases, because that's my biggest hype of this year. I love Remedy and Alan Wake. I'm so glad it's finally getting a sequel. And I'm very interested to see how Control and Max Payne will tie into it. Because Control confirmed that it's all one universe. But as for this game, what I'll probably do is when Alan Wake comes out, I'll play that and then I'll come back to this. Because Alan Wake will not take too long to beat, with it being a wholly story-focused game. Right, so that's that one. Where the hell was number 6? I think I remember where number 6 was.
You know, I've always wondered, if someone made a mess on this station, would anyone even notice?
No, because it's a shithole. I think number 6 was somewhere around here or upstairs. Near here. I think it was upstairs. Ah, wait. There's number 7. Remember, that's where number 7 is. I think number 6 is upstairs. I remember seeing number 6 somewhere around here. That's bright. This is why I'm looking forward to that update for the contrast and brightness sliders and HDR settings. Because look at that desk. Ow! I'll be streaming for about another 2 hours. It's currently 10:30 here in the UK. I'll have to go to bed at midnight for work in the morning. But come Friday and the weekend, I'll be streaming a little bit later. I tend to stream I stream earlier on the weekends. Because obviously I come home from work at 6 PM in the UK. And then by the time I have food and everything, I'm streaming for about 7:30, 8 PM. And I'll stream until midnight. Whereas on the weekends, I usually stream a little bit earlier in the afternoon and then through the evening, if I'm not busy. Where was that log? I know I saw another log somewhere when I was first hunting for these. Where the hell was it? I'm annoyed that that quest didn't help in the slightest. Because it wants us to go all the way back to the guy that gave us the quest to find him. Now I'm back here. Was it upstairs in Delgado's command room? There it is.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. The Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison.
That's why this is in his
Beyond that,
room.
You'll just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the Directionalists to turn to the fleet.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. If you were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
Well, that's why that log's in Delgado's room. That's the log that got him interested in what this big score was. And now we know. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out. Yes. Where the hell was that log again? Up here somewhere. What the fuck was it?
How much gear is costing us now? We gotta hit some military convoys or something.
Yeah, well, easier said than done. We end up on the wrong side of a SysDef cruiser, they'll missile lock us faster than you can.
February? That's a random time to release. February? That is a very random time. February. Why the hell February? Where the hell was number 7? I'm forgetting already where the hell it was. I think number 7's the last one. I hope. Ah, here it is. I don't think I saw number 8. I think this is the last one.
Let me just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Crix need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question. How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education and your sheltered upbringing and your cushy media job? Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally drawn blood to gain.
There's no need to get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds, and they should be.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
No, that's it. We're done. Can you guys get her the hell out of here? Make sure she takes all this sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gail, there's one more thing I would like to say.
Yes, of course. What is it?
Goodbye, Gail.
When you broadcast this interview on SSNN, I want you to remember that I'll be listening. If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said, I will hunt you down and kill you in front of everyone. Do you understand?
I understand. You have my word.
Ooh, boy. There we have it. Yeah, the guy who's voicing this Crix is good. Right, I think that's the end of them. So now we can go back and give that guy in the prison security center the vault. And then we can get on with the next part of the pirate fleet mission. Hopefully I'll be able to jump a lot further now that I've improved my ship. Ooh, speaking of, when's that Metal Gear stuff come out? I'll probably not be playing it on release, but I do want to play through, like have a run through with the Metal Gear games. What I might do is just wait for Volume 2 to come out as well. Because we know there's going to be a second volume, which will probably have like Metal Gear 4 and everything bundled into it.
Not enough time.
I might wait for that, so then when they're all out, I'll just have like one big marathon through all the Metal Gear games.
Captain, it is pleasant.
Yeah, I'll definitely not be playing that next
Lift off
month.
when you are, Captain.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake all day. Every day. Hell yeah. Ooh, look at my new ship. It's so fancy schmancy. Ooh. Oh, like it a lot, I do. Shame the back end looks like garbage. The front looks nice. And Spider-Man 2. Ah, God, when's that come out? That's another game I really want to play. Oh, man, look at my new ship. Shiny, shiny. Ah. Yeah, Spider-Man's gonna have to wait as well. And I love Spider-Man as well. Such a good story-driven game. The combat's satisfying as well. Oh, look at my fancy new ship. Wait. Too many games, not enough time these days.
Docking seal released.
Damn you, work! My flying crate. Was originally the Frontier, the starting ship, but I've just like slowly expanded on it. What? Why are you out there? Vasco? You're not supposed to be there, mate. Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3 is getting a remaster early next year. Oh, HD update. God damn it, I just played through the original. Just before this, I played through Tomb Raider 1, the original PlayStation 1 game. But yeah, I play a variety of games, whether it be retro games, new games. Yeah, I play through almost every like genre, except for like stupid battle royale games. Can't stand them, like Fortnite crap. To each their own if they like them. Fair enough, that's up to them if they like them. Personally, I can't stand them. Yeah, but he's not supposed to be there. Starfield, ladies and gentlemen. Starfield. Okay, that might be my thumbnail for the day. Right, let's see how far I can jump now that I've got better fuel. Oh wow, I can jump all the way there. Sweet! Wait, am I supposed to be going to Seoul? These days I don't have as much time for gaming
Navigational feedback
with
checks
work.
out. We're in the right place.
No, we're not. This is not where we're supposed to be. Why, hang on, why is it directing us to show arm and present audio logs? What? I thought I was supposed to be going to Sol. Have they moved? Wait. They were... Oh, I think they moved. Originally they were there. The UC Systems Defense has now moved to this area. Then? I'm confused. Why is it telling us to go here? Sure, Armin, he is not in this system. I'm confused. Huh? Huh? This is not where I'm supposed to be going to deliver these audio logs. It was the guy aboard the UC Systems Defense station in the prison. He was the prison guard. They're supposed to be in the Sol system, but for some reason they're not there. What? I'm confused. Huh. Okay. I guess I'll just flag the log and see what happens. Sure. Huh.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Oh, okay, now they're here. They've changed locations. They were originally in the Sol system. I'm sure they were.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Oh well. Hello, little bunch. I'm gonna go bed
All
soon.
crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Hello, little budger. What you doing? Yeah, you getting your num-nums. Yeah. Hello. Who's a beautiful little birdie? Yeah. Good boy. Yeah. Who's a good lad?
How can I be of service, Captain?
Is it kids? Good boy. Yeah. Hello. Hello, beautiful budger.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Who sneezes? Yeah. No, you got the sneezes. Nah, who's got the sneezes? Aww.
Captain, greetings.
You doing that? Nah, what you nomming on? No, what you munching on? Good lad.
Greetings, Captain.
Nums. You get easy. Go on then. Go on then.
Good day, Captain.
Oh wait, I need my hand. I need to play my game. Go on, good boy. There you go. Go on and get in them nums. Right.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings, Vascal.
Trojan's a real neat freak. As our superior Sir, if I may speak freely, is there a reason for the harsh reprimand? As far as I know, I just tracked a little mud into the brig.
Soldier, have you ever heard of trenchfoot?
Be careful
Can't
if you
say that I
run
have,
into
sir.
those ecliptic jerks.
Well,
they
they
fly
say
around like they
guards on
own the
Suvarov
settled systems.
Sometimes
And
trudge
they like to
through
use
cold,
old abandoned
frost-wet
facilities
trenches
as
on their
outposts.
daily patrol.
You know, the ones left over
Prolonged
from the
wetness
colony.
led to circulation and nerve damage, aka trenchfoot. Unable to perform, those guards were taken off duty.
All right,
As a
whatever.
convict, you've seen the inside of a cell. Stay out of mine and we'll get along just fine.
I've been to Suvarov as part of my undercover work.
Really? I know you were headed to the key, but I didn't realize you'd actually get a chance to visit the lock. I almost respect the fleet for doing that. They're trying to pass down their history, or their version of it anyway.
I'm almost excited that I went down there.
Ah, my apologies. I didn't mean to be unprofessional. It's just rare to talk to someone who got to witness that history up close. But all that aside, give me your honest opinion. What were the conditions like?
Cold and full of bugs. It was brutal with how they were treated. It's no wonder the inmates revolted.
I was afraid of that. I think I'm starting to fully realize the hand we played in all this. Truth be told, my ancestor was a guard on Suvarov. Part of the reason I joined SysDef was to find out more about his experience, and whether the history books told the whole story. Which is why I'd like to hear Crix's side of it, if just to confirm what you saw.
Found the slate where Crick says the prisoners on lock were tortured.
So it's true. All my life I've been led to believe the guards on the lock were heroes. But there was part of me that always doubted the story. Even as a child learning about the history from the slates. Thank you for bringing me this. I get that Crix is about as unreliable a witness as they come, but I believe him.
What's the history of Locke so... why is the history of Locke so important to you?
Because it isn't just any history. It's my family's. If you open up a history slate and look up the name Garo Petrosian, you'll find a hero decorated in medals. Medals he earned for escaping the riots on Suvarov.
So he was one of the guards who tortured prisoners.
Maybe. I don't know for certain. But what I do know is when I remember the look on his face, it's never one of pride. The thing is, even as my family rode the coattails of our name, I always felt like something wasn't right about the story. And it always came back to that day in the yard, playing games with my brother. It's the only memory I have of my great-grandfather that sticks.
Tell me about this memory.
It was about a week before he passed. Me and my brother had the house to ourselves and were playing a game we called Prisoner's Run. It was a simple game. We drew a line in the dirt, and the object was for the guard to keep the prisoner from crossing it. But on that day, my brother came to the yard with an added surprise. He found a chest in the attic, filled with goodies, a baton, a uniform, and a medal to serve as prize for the winner.
The medal he got from escaping the riots.
Indeed, but as boys, we didn't connect the dots. After all, why would something so precious be stuffed in the attic? But when our family returned, I knew something was wrong. My great-grandfather didn't say a word, but behind his eyes I could see it. The shame. No one said anything to either of us. But the next day, the uniform and the medal were gone. At the time, I never understood why he kept those things buried in the attic. Now, it all seems so clear.
Whoever your ancestor was, it doesn't matter. You're not him.
I appreciate the kind words. I suppose that's the lesson I need to take from this, even though right now, it's hard to feel anything but shame. Either way, thanks for talking this through with me. I don't know if I'll ever know what really happened on Suvorov, but at least now, I have something beyond the family myth.
I do, but if I may, I would argue that we're not on some frozen
Do I
planet.
get nothing for doing that?
But you track in mud from your lap.
I came all the way back to you and you give us an out? Boo! Wow. Catch you later, Newton. Have a good one.
Mission. You brought in any number of... I appreciate you bringing me that audio log. Crix may be biased, but that doesn't mean he's a liar. Until next time.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Huh. Like, that didn't even flag as completed. I didn't even get experience for doing it. Nanny? Now well. Let's get on with the next mission. What time is it? 11. Breaking the bank. Travel to the Siren of the Stars.
The Vigilance is a state-of-the-art
So
warship.
yeah, now we've got to break into a bank to get some logs to find out where this legendary ship, the Legacy, is located. It was a Gal bank ship. Basically a bank.
Right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
And they hid this. Apparently, they've hid all records of this ship because they were ashamed that they lost it. And this is the legendary ship that Crix, the pirate's been searching for. And now Delgado, the guy who took over the Crimson Fleet, is also trying to find it. And since we're undercover, we've got to go with him. Hello, beautiful birdie.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
I need to kill 3 more ships. And then I can finally get the skill for better ship maneuverability. Yes, we're just here.
Docking cycle complete.
Oh, look at that. Oh, hang on. Oh, I love space. Space is great. Never get enough of space. Actually, hang on.
Clamps released.
Oh, that's a terrible one. Oh, I want to get the ring in the shop, but it's like in the ship that I'm going to is in such an awkward place. Okay, dang it. Ah, that's not so bad. They're good. A bit better. That's not too bad. That'll do. Oh god. Nearly went in a bit too quick there. Alright, let's go rob a bank.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
After you, Captain.
Hello, Captain. Captain, greetings.
I feel so sorry for these little floor cleaners. Listen to them. They sound so sad. Ah, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to take that. I will drop it right in. My bad. Any skill books lying around that we can see? Eh? Hello. Not like much of a
About time
bank.
you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
Now, apparently this guy's desperate to get on Delgado's good side. He was originally part of the Crimson Fleet, but he got kicked out. And he's desperate to get back in. You should be happy Delgado's including you at all.
Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns. And in our line of work, unknowns get you killed. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Oh, no, no. Now, Delgado doesn't know this, but she has sent her to steal this necklace or something that had like loads of diamonds on it, like very, very valuable diamonds, because this ship was supposed to be her big score, and Delgado's told her to forget about it so he can focus on finding the legendary ship. Yeah, it's called the Earth Savior Award. Nope. That's the only reason I'm here.
Okay. So why are you targeting a Gallbank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
No, we're not allowed to let him know that. What do you consider normal prey?
Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements, you get the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road.
Well, not all you want. That's all the information you're getting.
Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable.
Her eyes are broken again. Usually pausing it, unpausing it fixes
Maybe
it.
we should hear what he has to say.
Nope. I first started streaming in 2009 on Justin TV. My channel was a lot bigger back then. These days it's just me casually streaming. Because in the Justin TV days there wasn't that many people streaming. It wasn't as big back then, but as it got bigger and bigger and bigger, now everybody in that dog streams. But yeah, I just stream because I just like chilling out, playing my games while I'm streaming. Just a hobby. So I tend to be bored if I just play games on my own. Nah, I'm not too bad. Like I said, for me, it's just casual streaming these days. My channel was decent enough back in the day that I became a Twitch partner. I was one of the first Twitch partners back in 2011, 2010. But I ended my partnership like a year ago because I just wasn't really bothered. I never got into this for like being partner and that. That was just a whim, and yeah, I prefer just to chill and play my games. Casual. You obviously have something specific in mind.
Well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, my channel's popularity tanked years ago. If I cared, I would have quit streaming a long time ago. Like I said, I just enjoy chilling, playing my games, and as long as there's, someone to chat to, I'm quite happy to just chill and play my games. I'm not too fussed about the rat race of becoming popular on, like, streaming. Help me get to Domoski and you're back in the fleet. You really think I have the ability to promise something like that?
You'd better, or you're gonna have to find another Galbank executive. As long as Dombrowski's on the ship, he's all mine.
Yeah, you're in no position to make demands right now. Just do as you're told.
Fine. You want to play it that way and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh God. I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
Will you fix your eyes? She's got this bug and it's still not fixed. Every now and then when you enter a dialogue option with her, sometimes her eyes will be permanently shut. You can fix them usually by pausing and unpausing the game. Anything you can tell me about the gala?
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter.
You barely lift a finger while I do all the work.
Take it easy. I'm just getting you started here. I'm sure you'll come running back to me for help again. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
I wonder if that option there, I don't mingle, Will, is because I've got my guy's perk set as Lorna. I don't mingle, Will.
Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
What's the deal with this Terran Preservation Society?
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
Yeah, but Earth is dead. I've been there. It's a barren waste. So do you know anything about the Earth Savior? Oh, should I ask him that? Do you know anything about the Earth Savior Award?
What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you weren't here for anything else.
I'm not. I promise.
Not only did you lie to me, but now you're telling me that she sent you after the award alone?
I didn't see anything. But, okay, these dialogue options make no sense. We didn't tell them that we're here for credentials. That's none of your business?
Neva must be out of her mind if she thinks she's gonna screw me out of this deal. I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
Apparently lots of news today. What? Good news? Game news? Life news? News. What news? With it. Anything good? I know Newton said Final Fantasy's getting a release date for February. That's about it. I don't like going down this dialogue line. Never mind. I knew the second hour. I knew if I asked him about that Earth reward, it might be a bad choice. Son of a. And without her, you're also never getting back into the fleet.
She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. So tell me, what's the status of your plan?
I thought you said cat, not cut. I've just gotten started.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
Can you help me with the award?
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Alright.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
Good to know.
these newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
Can't fire my guns. Pew pew, motherfucker.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
Every day.
Right, so I need to speak to Sheila for this.
I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship flying of the stars. There is nothing quite like the view from the Starview ballroom. It's breathtaking.
It's been a crazy 24 hours and I'm exhausted. Trident short-staffed the flight, so that left 3 of us who had to stay up all night to set up the Starview ballroom. This looks amazing, but I doubt the snobby TPS passengers will even notice. Anyone that has enough money to ride on the Siren certainly isn't going to care about the effort we put in to keep them comfortable. It really ticks me off how those rich folk just expect all of it to happen. Maybe it's time I took Vertino up on his offer to transfer to Trident's cargo division. Honest work and no one thumbing their nose up at me. Sounds tempting.
Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better-tuned engines anywhere else in the settled systems.
Look, electronic growth,
Captain
they are
Rokov said
insane.
you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
I feel sorry for the little floor sweepers.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars.
Alright. You crack on then. Alright.
Lisa, can't hear the engines, can you?
Yeah.
You're not going to find better-tuned engines anywhere else in the settled systems.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
What's that? I want that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me. Why my guy still in his spacesuit? I set it to like auto change. Where the hell was that option again? Was it bugged? Yeah, my guy just wants to wear his spacesuit. Even though I've got it set to switch to my normal clothing when I'm on habitable areas. Or inhabitable areas. Shepherd's pie. Mmm, yummy. I thought that was cheesecake for a second. Even more nummy.
If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Serena will be held in the ship's library this evening.
What?
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
Alright. Get out my way. Ooh, look at this fancy plate. Ooh. There must be some thick glass.
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us. If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to your cabin.
I don't have a cabin.
So, what brings you aboard?
An open bar would have been nice. But Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Here for business or pleasure?
Gabriel Vera.
Can we do this later? I'm busy.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
Mind moving along? I'm trying to enjoy the celebration. Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
Alright.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Ugh. Positively horrid.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but
What
the
the hell
best
is
for the Society, huh?
The Society chair has really outdone herself this time.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard a Starliner.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times.
Is that her there? Is that her?
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Nope, that's
Don't
just
forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
How do I...
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hello.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
Isn't it risky to hold... actually, when will the award ceremony occur?
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all.
Isn't it risky to hold the award ceremony aboard a Starliner?
Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest and cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe.
I heard you're in charge of the Earth Savior Award.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
Right, they've got a collector's edition for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Would I buy it? Probably not. Like, I don't really buy collector's editions because I've got no space for them. Like the extra tat that comes with them, like models and whatever else you get. I was nearly going to buy the Starfield one because at least that had some practical use when you actually got a watch that you could use. Whereas most collector's editions, it's just tat, like models and things like that just take up space. But I was nearly tempted to get the collector's edition for this, for the little smartwatch thing, because I don't have a smartwatch. So
Something on your mind? Care to share?
What do you mean the transfer of the award?
Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The Blue Diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination.
Must be nervous keeping something so valuable in your cabin.
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office.
Thank you.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Excuse me? These security systems ain't gonna hold me, lady. Yeah. Yeah, that. Discover how to access the purser's safe.
An open bar would have been nice. But Trident's gouging us for every credit we've...
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard.
A ship's purser can assist you.
With all the worthy causes in the settled systems, you'd think people wouldn't waste money on these pretentious luxuries.
I wonder if I could get a uniform, put that on. Maybe they'll think I work here. Is that a thing in this game? Can we go full like Hitman style and blend in? So I need that type of uniform if I can find a one. What happened here? That treadmill? Passenger Vera Gabriel. Vera Gabriel. Single passage. Single itinerary. Deluxe. UC security has authorized the passenger to be armed with and carry a firearm. Please see Trident Operations Manual for details or clarification. Away mode enabled. Entry prohibited without a cabin access pass. I need a cabin access pass.
Lovely party, isn't it? Nothing but the finest at this gala. Sorry, I'm busy right now.
You have a name, therefore you are an NPC of importance.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Ah. Emergency contact is required. Please check passenger cabin of Dombrowski Larry for passenger's current location. Claudia Swist. Bingo.
Due to a Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom. At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners, though we're working on having that changed.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Welcome to the Purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
Didn't the sign outside say authorized access only? What exactly does a chief purser do on a Starliner?
An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks.
Can I store stuff with confidence in your safe?
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
Fine, thanks.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetic in the unlikely, in the even. So, as you can imagine, your property.
What do you think of Captain Rockoff?
I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate.
Let me give you some credits to clear your conscience.
It's not about money. It's about my career. I get fired from Trident. That's it for me. Back to scrubbing tables at the Terra Brew.
There's something going on, Rockoff. I'd like to know.
I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you?
Problem is, my persuasion skills are garbage. I'm sure there's a way we can both walk away happy.
That's what I'm hoping.
I think that worked. Just tell me and I'll get out of your hair.
I've got nothing better to do.
Fuck!
I appreciate your interest, but I'm forbidden to disclose any personal information.
Ah, man. Forget it. Sorry I pried into your personal business.
No problem. Is there anything else I can help you with today? I'm sorry. It's a...
No, you can't go back in.
Journey.
It's not like hacking in Fallout games where if you're about to fail, you can back out and then go back in. Ah, man. I don't know how pickpocketing works in this game as well. I've never had an option.
I'd like to welcome you aboard.
Is there any way we can... What is that? Galacticat? Is there somewhere... Deluxe Edition has this Final Fantasy VII Rebirth static arts Sephiroth. What? You see, if I could get the game with just a steel case, then I'd go for that. I like steel cases. Hello, you. Hello, beautiful. Yeah. I might get the deluxe one. Good lad. Nah. Oh. He's a beautiful... Hey, you stop. Right, go away. Bad lad. You're a bad bird. Naughty boy. I need to find a way to get her to go away.
How may I assist you today?
I'd like to take a pic at the Savior Award.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
I need this claim ID.
Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Huh. What the?
If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service,
Ah, it's water.
an additional 5,000 credits.
Did not know. Hello, chatty. Naughty little biter. You naughty little biter. You're a bad lad, you are. Yes, bad lad. Come here.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
You're a bad little biter. Nah, I don't stream that every day. I stream off and on.
In a quiet and orderly fashion.
This is where I want to be. Hang on.
Quite a lovely start.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
I'm not just about to come out and say, give me a claim ID award. It won't even let us back out. I need your claim ID award.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Forget I said anything.
I should say so. The nerve of you to even ask something so stupid.
Alright. Okay, so why is it only giving us the option to persuade her? Commerce. Persuasion. If that helps.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
Oh, hang on, I should have saved.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name? I should say so.
Save the game. Okay.
Must you continue these... Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Hand over the claim ID so I can be on my way.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
No, I can work something out.
I hear you.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
What's the harm if you tell me?
Maybe. Need to think about it. Oh, just take the damn thing already.
Woohoo!
Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
That felt so weird. Like you just waltzed up there and be like, hey, give me the ID now. And she's like, oh yeah, here, have it. Alright.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one...
I can't believe that happened. Wait, I'm just gonna ban this person because I'm sick of these fucking graphics designers coming in and... I don't even use Twitter anymore and I'm still getting them coming. Coming into people's channels when they're live and trying to get them to fucking buy your art or what have you is not the way to do it. Very disrespectful. The whole reason I stopped using Twitter to like tweet out when I'm live because I got sick of them fucking coming in.
This must be where the passengers store their valuables while the siren is underway.
Well, I got it. Thanks. It's not classed as stealing because I have the ID. Let's have a look at it. See what the big deal. Ah, really? Sad of it. Look at the whoa. Look at the value. Well, I got that. One part of the job successful. No, one of the crew members aboard the Crimson Fleet Pirates. This whole place was supposed to be her big score. And she eventually planned to come and steal this award, the Earth Savior Award, because it's worth a lot of money. But Delgado, the leader of the Crimson Fleet, tell her to forget about it because aboard this ship is the information he needs in order to find the legendary Galbank ship that was lost, that the original leader of the Crimson Fleet was trying to find. Because it's apparently got a lot of money on it, but it's gone missing. and the Gal Bank company that lost it buried the information of it because they were ashamed that they lost it. But apparently this information could be found on this Gala ship that we're currently on. Apparently.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Right, so now I've got to mingle. While I'm still in my spacesuit. Because my guy, for some reason, refuses to take it off. Even though the setting is on to have it off. They have changed the option. I'll back out. On. I'll go back in. I'll change the option again. Off. But still on.
So, what brings you aboard?
The Society Chair has really outdone herself this time.
Can we do this later? I'm busy.
Here for business or pleasure? Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
What can you tell me about the Society?
When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk.
I've been to Earth. It's a shithole. It is just a dust ball. Because humanity ground it into the dirt. And then left to the stars. You got any information about the... well, I don't even know about that anymore. I didn't realize I could have get... Oh, man. The way I went about getting that award felt so cheap. But I got it. I didn't realize I could speak to these guys about it as well. Because the quest marker just kept pointing as to where I had to go for the main NPC and where the award was actually locked away. So I was just following the marker. Do you know anything about Larry Drumbrowski?
Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button.
Okay. Why are these options? Why is that bottom option lit back up again?
The Society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis.
Does he know anything about Larry?
Haven't we already talked about this?
Then why is it not blank? Buh. Just like that one. The options aren't blanking out.
That's all then? Okay.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society? That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
I was going to make a comment on his ears, but never mind. Can you tell me about the Terran Preservation Society?
I'm a silver member of the Society, but only 100,000 more credits, and I hit the gold tier.
Yeah? Do you know anything about Larry Dombrowski?
The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend Society functions.
Alright.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Someone's gotta know something.
Have you tried the canapes?
Wait a minute. What about the rich lady?
Horrid.
If you have any specific requests, please speak
The
to one of the
Society
crew's
Chair has
attendants.
really outdone herself this time.
Why don't you tell me about the Terran Preservation Society?
You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits.
Oh, we haven't. No, my dude. No, we haven't. Who's a good boy? Who's... No, wait, dude. Who's a good boy? Who's a good Jasix. Jasix. Hello, beautiful. Jasix. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Go boy, go on then. Go on then. Jump, jump. You lazy bird. I had to put you up there myself because you're lazy. What can you tell me about Larry?
I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. Nice to have met you.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
So, what brings you aboard?
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Here for business or pleasure?
Do you know anything about Larry?
I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work?
That's the room that we need the passcode or ID card to get into.
Well, that was boring.
An open bar would have been nice.
This guy won't
Trident's
speak to us.
gouging us for every credit
Sorry,
we've
I'm
got.
busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard a Starliner.
An open bar? I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard a Starliner.
Tell me about Larry.
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
Tell me about the Terran Preservation Society.
Donations to the Society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Have you tried the cannabis? Horrid. Positively horrid. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
We have an in, ladies and gentlemen. We have an in.
Huh. Well, that was boring.
Claudia Swift was hanging around
Don't
near
forget
his
to keep your
room.
Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ball.
So he's cheating on his wife. Hello. Who's a good chitty chatter? How do I get there? Now I can talk to you.
Sorry. Do I know you?
There's no harm in a friendly little chat between two people.
Okay, wait. Are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Gold digger. Would your partner happen? I bet Galbag would love to know about your affair with Dombrowski.
I can't believe this is happening. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
I give you cash, you give me Dombrowski on a platter.
You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself for getting mixed up in this ridiculous scheme in the first place.
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm focused on is dragging Larry down with me.
Wait. If you hate the guy so much, why were you defending him a moment ago?
I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime.
You're angry at Dombrowski than I expected.
Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Think he was using you?
Oh, I know he was using me. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along and stabbing me in the back.
Why didn't you confront him?
I was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little trip through the stars. All expenses paid, first-class accommodations, the works. I figured, why not wait until I've milked him for every credit he's spending before I drop the hammer?
Why are you worried that I'll blow the whistle on the whole thing?
You won't do that. You're here because you've got some kind of side hustle in the works. If you wanted to blow the whistle, you would have boarded this ship with the authorities.
Fair enough. If you want revenge, give me proof I can use against him.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
What was your contribution to the Galbank scheme?
I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right?
Alright. What exactly is going on between you two?
What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
You're sounding just as manipulative as Dombrowski.
That was a bit insensitive, but my colleague's right. If you're manipulating him, doesn't that make you just as guilty?
Where the hell do you get off judging me? You don't know that asshole like I do, okay? Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right?
What was Dombrowski and Vera's contribution to the scheme?
What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Nah, I think it's the light just making that look older. Alright, so let's go speak to the dirty guard, or dirty UC security cop dude. So what, did you come in here guns a-blazing?
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The society chair really outdone herself this time.
Hello. You here for the charity event?
Do you often attend honest and worthy causes?
Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul. But something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event. What did you really want to talk about?
Actually, I'm here on business.
Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else.
So what do you do for UC Security?
You mean specifically? Oh, I work for the Corporate Fraud Division. We monitor all of the major megacorp financials and transactions to ensure that nothing improper occurs. You're asking a lot of strange questions. What exactly do you want?
Anything else interesting announced? I've seen enough gameplay. The first gameplay trailer announcement at the show, that's enough for me. I'm just waiting for the game to come out now. Claudia Swift says you have information about Larry Dombrowski.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United Colonies.
Ooh, get him, Sarah. Kick him in the nuts. VR Resident Evil 4? Well, that's not new. Have they given a date for its release yet? It's still not enough to make us want to buy a PSVR 2, though. The headset is expensive and it has next to no games. And it's been out for, what, a year now? Or a bit longer? something like that. And they've got no games for it. I'm not spending £500 for a headset where it's got like 2 games to play. Like 2 games that I'm interested in.
You going to say something, or just stand there like a jackass?
Maybe I'll have any evidence I already have over the authorities.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
So, what brings you aboard?
Oh, that didn't go well. Oh, that adding the Ada DLC? Yeah, that was in the Wii version of the game. If I remember correctly.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
Does he actually have the authority to have me arrested?
Oh, absolutely. He's up the ladder at UC Security. Lots of pull. We have to handle this very delicately.
He must be bluffing.
I know the guy. He doesn't bluff. But I'd bet my last cred stick he's running scared. There's clearly something going on between Vera, Swiss, and Dabrowski. But we need hard evidence to use it to our advantage. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Will we wait until he returns to his cabin and falls asleep?
Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security.
How about a ship-wide emergency? That might do the trick.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Won't the ship be at risk without life support?
This is one of Trident's premier starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup for the backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear, which I won't.
Guess I'll do whatever it takes to get it done.
Whatever it takes? He's talking about tampering with the only system keeping everyone on this ship alive.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
Where exactly is the life support system located?
There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starview Ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past on leave, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside.
Hello, Fluffy. Once the alarm sounded, how does the ship lock down?
All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass.
You have the lowdown on Gabriel Vera?
On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with Mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet. Don't you have somewhere to be?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
There's like no audio logs on this ship. I'm curious where the restricted
There's some
areas
security
are.
protecting this area, but judging from the fact that this is the life support control, it certainly makes sense.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rocko's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
Kind of lonely down here, isn't it?
Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge.
So what do you do around here?
I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right?
I really need to get into that life support area.
Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions.
Yeah, I know. It was mentioned earlier, the Tomb Raider stuff. Even though I've just played through Tomb Raider 1 recently. I'm the captain's guest, but you can't let me into that room?
No, sorry, I'm afraid it's impossible. Trident regulations strictly prohibit anyone from entering the life support area without a valid reason. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk here, it's just that I could lose my job, you know?
I don't know, this one quest seems to be very bleh. This one where I'm trying to break into this Galbank cruise liner to get some info on a ship that we're trying to just find the location of. If the way I've gone about doing things just seems very shit. Yeah, how about 1,000 credits? Maybe this will change your mind.
Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of life support machinery? Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
I can't believe that worked.
Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
Alright, I won't. Thanks for giving us your ID. Bye! Why in hell would you give a complete stranger the access to the life support system, even if he's a guest of the captain? Emergency procedures. In the event of an alpha life support failure, beta will automatically activate. In the highly unlikely that beta has failed, gamma will automatically activate. If a catastrophic failure has occurred and all 3 units are offline, an automated order to deploy environmental suits will be broadcast throughout the ship. Please contact the chief engineer on duty for further details, or refer to section 20 in the Trident operations manual. I'm not too far into this. Like, I'm busy trying to bring down the Crimson Fleet because I got caught with contraband on us, and the UC system defense arrested us. And so, yeah, they're trying to... They forced us to try and, like, break into the Crimson Fleet and get proof that can tear them apart. If any support units fail, an automated emergency lockdown. Yeah, I got arrested by them, and basically they said if you don't want to spend time in prison and have a massive bounty on your head or whatever, I had to work for them. In addition to all that, if any life support units fails, an automated emergency lockdown procedure will place immediately into effect. All passengers will be ordered to calmly proceed to their cabins. Blah, 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 blah. We know that. Life support access open. For safety reasons, life support access cannot be sealed without approval from Chief Engineer on duty.
Passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I'm sure I heard that guy panicking.
Ship-wide emergency. Can't talk right now. Sorry.
I don't know where he went. I got it. Very dark.
Well, it appears that we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
Party crashers. Ooh, so yeah, I've got free reign of the place. I could do whatever the hell I want. Yeah. Ah, man, the problem is it classes it all as stolen goods. Damn it.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Damn it. Uh-oh. No. Ah, the game's crashed. Oh, my capture. Oh, yeah, the game just died. So much for that patch that they released the day that's supposed to have fixed crashing. Bravo. Bravo, Daves. You haven't fixed shit. Yeah, there was a patch released the day for the Xbox and it's supposed to have fixed the crashing, but nope. I'm annoyed because the next update that they mentioned, if you go on that website for the patch notes for this one, they mentioned that the next update they're going to release a contrast. They're going to add a contrast and brightness slider, as well as a HDR option, so you can tweak the HDR and everything. Because this game has bad HDR options, like a lot of color banding. I don't know how much progress I lost there, like. I really should be going to bed. I know it's Friday tomorrow, but still. Hello, Sleepy. Wanna go bed, eh? Oh, is this? I think this guy's trying to pack up.
Can you believe the size of this cabin? It's large enough to accommodate a family of 12. God, what a ridiculous waste of space.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
Ooh, well, I don't want to tell him that because this guy's a dirty cop. We've got to bring him to justice while we're at it. How do you know I was responsible for the emergency?
Doesn't take a genius to deduce you're the one that's responsible. I locked onto you from the moment you entered the ballroom, and I've watched you trying to clock Dombrowski. After we spoke, I had a feeling you'd pull a stunt like this.
I don't know. Should we tell him that? Because I don't think the UC doesn't really want me to go around broadcasting that. He works for the UC, but he's a dirty cop. Nah, screw it. I'm undercover with UC Systems Defense, and I need everything you've got on Drabowski.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
You already have evidence prepared?
Don't act so surprised. You didn't really think I'd make a deal with Claudia or Dombrowski without having a little insurance policy of my own, did you? Huh? If I've learned anything in my years at the corporate fraud division, it's always have an exit strategy.
Dombrowski's been playing you and Claudia this entire time.
I don't know where you got that information from, but it lines up with all the troubles I've been having getting my cut from that asshole. That means my money's already gone, and Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry, but if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Why did he let him handle all the numbers in the first place?
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger.
All passengers,
apparently,
may
she
I
was
have
wrong.
your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I'll pay you to offset your losses. I don't like this.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Ever thought of joining? No. Do you know anything about UC Systems Defense?
I wasn't lying when I said I didn't know anything about your undercover work, if that's what you're trying to imply. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Ikande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Ikande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy.
Yeah, I like Spider-Man. I'm annoyed because obviously next month Alan Wake and Spider-Man are both coming out.
You look pretty stupid just standing there like that.
Shut up. And I'm playing Alan Wake because I love Remedy. I love Alan Wake. I've booked the week off work so that I can play this. But yeah, I love the story and the combat for Spider-Man. It was really fluent and satisfying. But yeah, the only thing about the second one is it looks just like a lot of the same. The only difference is obviously Peter gains Venom abilities. Well, obviously I'm not going to finish this in time for the release of Alan Wake, so this will probably be put on hold until I finish Alan Wake. This game is a long game. So what are you going to do about Swiss and Dombrowski?
All passengers.
Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
I'm still gonna turn you in, don't you worry. I mean... I'm coming, Larry.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Right up to your leisure suite. Where the hell that is.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency.
I really don't like the way this mission played out. Like, the security aboard the ship and everything was just garbage. And the way I got that Earth Pendant award was just stupid. It's like, give me your ID so I can go into the bank and take it. Oh, here it is. Here's my ID. Take it. Hello.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
How did you know I was involved?
You don't actually believe that I'd venture into such precarious criminal territory without a proper bird's-eye view of the situation, do you? I'm uncertain why you've become entangled in this spider's web, but this situation demands swift and resolute action.
There isn't going to be a negotiation.
Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts before we proceed. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Hang on, I need to get the thought. Hang on, I need to get the thesaurus so I can understand what you're saying.
Forgive me. Sometimes I forget that I have to fraternize with people below my intellect. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can stand being in the presence of this pig.
Ooh. I don't know, you won't report your credentials stolen.
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself.
Surprised you figured out that's what I was after.
Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Well, I mean, they're pretty much all now turned on each other. Thanks for the credentials.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please
Let me get
report
some money
to your
for my
cabins
adventures
in
with
an
you.
orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Need to get some money from our efforts. This ship's been... Ooh. Expert. Damn. Yeah, this mission was pretty crap. Did not play out how I'd hoped.
Passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned.
Got what I wanted.
I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. Otherwise, I've risked my career for nothing. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
Mean you haven't figured it out on your own?
I usually have a nose for these things, but in your case, it's a mystery. Very frustrating. Whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking your life over. That's telling me it involves a lot of money. That also means I want in.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Of course, of course. I understand completely. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Tovovich.
Why do you call me Tovovich?
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
Don't worry about it?
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Well, time to go get the info we need. Wait, how the hell do I get out of here again? Help! Where the hell's the exit?
I need to pack up and get out of here. What is it now?
Oh. I feel sorry for these little drones. Electronic groan. Oh.
Hello.
Bad robot. Alright, let's go. Vaskel's still outside. Why is Vaskel always outside my ship there? The latest bug in the game. Yep, that mission was shit. Anyway.
We're free and clear for flight.
I'm not sure. But if I haven't, shh, no spoilers. Nope, I haven't done it yet. Hello, yo. I'm gonna go
Grab drive spinning down.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Yeah, I've got the mission, I just haven't done it yet.
And
There you go, beautiful lad. Go bed soon. Yeah, go pips. Good boy. Yeah. Go pips. Sleepy brood.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
Your mouth wasn't even moving. Why'd the marker disappear? Help.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries...
Oh, frame rate. Just went bleh. Something else that today's patch was supposed to have fixed. Hello.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Here you go.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
You're acting a bit strange.
Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Okay, now I'm very suspicious. Why are you even down here in the bank anyway? You're a UC. Deal with the ecliptic amp.
Take him down.
Well, the quest log sort of spoiled that. Double kill.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Hello, you. Hello. Whoa, hello. Slow down, cowboy.
This is over.
Don't leave any of that behind.
This truck has flannel. Jasix. Mwah. Good boy, yeah. You good lady. What? You want more kisses on you? Kiss a kiss. Good boy. Hello. You're having a good chat there, are you? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Look at you. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Good boy. Transponder information. All Galbank transponders have been fitted with CBR-type encrypted transponder beacons. These beacons broadcast a predetermined long-range unique signature P using high-frequency, hyper-burst scatter arrays. The arrays ensure the beacons are always broadcasting at maximum spread to assist any specially equipped search vessels. CBR transponders feature the latest in encryption technology, boasting military-grade ultra-bit encryption, fully cycled crypto modulation, and a cascading frequency spectrum. In order to properly track a target transponder, please submit a request to the Security Office to retrieve a tracking cipher. The transponders operate via an independent, self-contained power source that allows them to remain detection-capable for up to 250 years. Note that as the life of a power source declines, the broadcast reception radius will be gradually reduced. By accessing archived materials, you are hereby consenting to observing materials belonging to Gal Bank and its subsidiaries. Any information contained within this system is for the express use of Gal Bank employees only. Sharing this information with entities outside, blah, 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 blah. Whoa. Serendipity? DB Redgrave. Alpha Centauri Jemison, intended arrival point classified, last known system position unknown. Last known location unknown. Okay. Prosperity. LM Guthrie. Classification transport, Galbank supplies. Volley Alpha. Classified, system unknown. Supremacy. CB Toussaint. Have I been to that one? I think I've already been to that one. That's the one where the gravity was failing. Captain X Lian. Transport. Classified. Last known system position, Bannock. Last known planetary location, Bannock 4. Search attempts 8 failed. Oh, got all game for. I think this is we're coming to the end of this quest.
I have things for you. All thrusters firing. We're locking into orbit now.
Aye.
We're right on target.
No, the bank mission is done. Not the overall mission, but the bank mission. Breaking the bank. I won't be going to the Legacy tonight. I'll be going to bed in a minute.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Better to stop here than down on the surface of Suvorov.
Hello, Captain. I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
He made me do everything, but at least we got what we wanted.
Still a lazy old bastard, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
That's not exactly filling me with confidence, Rook, so I'm going to leave it up to you. Is Rokov in, or is he out?
I mean, this place is all going to fall apart anyway, so he'll get his just desserts if we'll let him in. I say he's in.
Fair enough. Then he's in.
Seriously? You gonna take this Rook's advice?
This Rook just brought back information that might lead us straight to Krix's legacy. So throttle back, Neva. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
EM class giant?
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it?
So we've hit a dead end.
Yeah, Rook. Just like every other time we've gone on this worthless treasure hunt.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Krix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Krix wouldn't have given up.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
You don't give up easily, do you?
We do or we die. That's the way Crix did things. And that is the way we should have been doing it for years. It's as simple as that.
Do the best we can.
Best we can? What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Right, I gotta call out there. It's after 1 o'clock. Gotta get in bed. Gotta get up early for work. So yeah, that's the end of that for the night. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for sticking around and all the new chaps that have been in. Much appreciated. And yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow after work with some more Starfield, if I'm not doing anything. So until then, have a good night. Thanks for watching. And if you're watching on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. There'll be more to come. Have a good night. I'll catch you again later. Peace.